Just for fun. Let's go.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor.
No,
Damn.
break the family.
Yo, what's happening? Yo, Himika's dead. Oh.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Yep. There is Himika.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Yo, who is this NPC?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Okay, I'm back. Who? Okay.
Himiko, here they are.
Yo, much.
Perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles.
Mika?
Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Yo, this NPC looks great.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if
Oh, Dream
Reef hadn't been
TikTok.
isolated from the 12
Dream
dreamscapes.
TikTok. Oh, we get 2 dreams already. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Another one, TikTok.
I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
What? Gravekeeper? I thought no one dies here.
Gravekeeper?
Yeah.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty
TikTok.
liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
For who?
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this
TikTok.
place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet
TikTok.
dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
TikTok. Alright, let's go.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Oh, Guardian. Are you the killer?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring
Yeah,
to?
no one dies in the
Come
dreamscape.
across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Who?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Damn, March.
This way, please. The roads here in
Damn, March is
Dreamflux
speaking
Reef
for
are
us.
a bit-
Where is it? Yeah, let's teleport.
run down, so watch your step.
Dreamflux, TikTok.
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What are you talking about? Huh? What the fuck? Alright.
There she is.
Oh, Robin! Hello!
Everyone
I think this
sings
is the
so
real one.
wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Rock Robin.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in
Oh,
only
these
a
are the
few
kids from the
days.
trailer.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
I thought you can sing right now.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave.
TikTok!
But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Thank you, Miss Robin.
It seems you truly are a child of the harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Oh, they're not allowed. TikTok.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream,
TikTok.
well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength.
Okay.
Me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
TikTok.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Alright.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both
TikTok.
the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will
TikTok.
one day return to reality.
Yep. Insane.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
Thank
You
you.
see, in dreams, we learn
TikTok.
how to live.
Oh my
Once
god,
we
this is gonna
return to
go for a lot.
reality, we learn how to survive.
Should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
Okay, Robin, you're the only one here with wings.
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the
TikTok.
right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
Alright.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's
Yo.
nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Hi.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
What the fuck's a memorial?
But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
TikTok.
There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the sweet dreams collapse.
Oh,
Sweet
shit.
dreams collapse.
TikTok.
That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the
Oh.
boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward.
TikTok.
But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams,
TikTok.
all the family heads refused to talk about it.
Damn.
Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador,
Yo.
which further
From
convinced me that there
Adventure?
are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossier, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
Oh, okay.
A dream
So
within a
here is
dream.
the ban
Penocon's
zone
past is buried.
where everyone banned. You just the family just use it as theirs, but they're actually just banned. Okay, okay. TikTok, TikTok. Alright.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made
Yo.
somewhat of a recovery.
Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
TikTok. Yeah, because everyone's getting along here, even the enemies.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or
Damn.
traitors, abandoned their original principles and using the name of Harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
TikTok. So I think Sunday is the true traitor.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony.
Ah,
And naturally, those voices blessed by them
wait,
lost the ability to sing.
Robin, you're skilless?
Could
What?
there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Maybe the order is breaking away.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external
Maybe the
interventions.
order is trying to break away
Who knows?
from the Harmony.
Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents. While still
Damn,
claiming
she
to
really
uphold it.
follows the Harmony.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all.
It was Sunday.
Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the
Yo!
festival stage again.
She cancelled herself. But we have Sparkle though.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Yo, it looks like Robin.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
It's a dove, okay.
But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird?
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? Then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Damn. Sunday, the true order of the Harmony, of the order.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've
Who
forgotten
is this?
how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
They hearing voices, what?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Yep.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I don't think Sunday agrees.
A young scholar.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild,
Oh,
it
he
won't
agrees.
survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still...
Who is this voice? I think this voice is the true villain.
Let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
Okay.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one
What's evolution?
finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
Nah, they still have to go to the ground to lay eggs and eat,
So, you mean Birds aren't born to fly. They find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Nah.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
Nah, their
So,
ancestors did the
What are
evolution
your
for them.
thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective.
Yo, insane.
So,
Yeah. If
have
we
you
can't fly, we
decided
just
what to
crash.
do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of
Oh,
itself.
Sunday.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Okay, respectable perspective.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your
Everyone
own
has their
answer.
own answer.
Your insights are truly remarkable.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
When did you get followed? Oh, thank you for coming. Yep.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood,
Huh?
there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Who's Gopherwood?
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly
Whoa.
in
Damn.
the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Yeah, you gotta try though. You gotta try.
Talking in your sleep, birdie?
Yo, Gallagher. Yeah, I thought so. Gallagher kidnapped Sunday to this Dreamflux.
Huh?
I'm still alive?
Wait, Sunday didn't think? Actually thought that he dies? Yeah. Then. I
Yeah.
thought,
Happy about...
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
so Sunday at the very least is not as knowledgeable as we think.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Yep.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands. Lackey
Okay,
of the
I guess Sunday will
Watchmaker.
be a playable character because he's a good dude, I guess. Technically speaking.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I
Oh,
made
so the
right
true
choice.
villain is the Dream Master. TikTok?
Choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out,
Oh.
so let's drop the charades.
So that minion of Enigmata is just an act.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
You're in my turf.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
Who is the traitor?
Any of that catch your interest?
There's not enough characters to have a traitor. There's no characters from the Penacon side. To have
I
a
find it
traitor.
hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Justice!
Show me Robin first.
The win.
All right, as you win.
Nope. Wrong character.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean,
They look alike.
it will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
Alright. Next.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be
What?
familiar.
Rosalina and
Oh, those are the names of the
Tiernan.
nameless. Wait, I forgot my notes. I'm gonna do a fast summary. Wait a minute. Nah, I can just look at the words later. Okay.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tower,
Nameless,
in the annals of
spreading their
history
names
for all of
everywhere.
time. However, today the planet of
TikTok.
festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory, just like that prison.
Ah, yes. Penacon is a prison place.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They dead.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence.
Let me
She
move myself
ventured alone
right
into the
here.
heart of the star system to investigate the flow
Might
of
be
memory,
blocking something.
but she never returned.
Oh. Sheesh. Alright.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led... In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system,
Oh.
only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
They died by those bugs. Nah, those bugs are weak though.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
Depends.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
That's just how it is.
What about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
when Dreamflux Reef was created, its
TikTok?
owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
I guess this is for Mikhail.
Here we meet again.
Oh, so those are the
Everyone
three people
from the
in that
Astral
one
Express.
light cone thingy. The Mikhail light cone, the free light cone. So those are Rosalina and Chernan, I guess.
Robin.
Yo, everybody's here. Speedy hands. Oh, it's a song. Yo, Firefly, Misha, and Gallagher. Okay, let's ask Misha.
The atmosphere.
Thank you, Misha.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Damn, Firefly, you're so serious this time.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Okay.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh?
Alright.
Is it that?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
The true mastermind.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
The siblings already know what they need to.
Yeah,
And they've
alright.
made their choice.
So what do we do?
But before we begin, let me reintroduce myself.
Oh,
I'm
he is the
founder
owner.
of Dreamflux Reef,
TikTok.
the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Oh, so he's also the one who sent the invitation.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Yo, he's actually a minion of Enigmata.
History fiction? fictionologist? So what?
They're good at lying.
Was made up.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family, except...
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
What? What's wrong with Firefly?
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free
an actual Stellaron.
Stellaron.
Okay.
There are
I thought the Stellaron
no signs of
hunters.
contamination whatsoever.
Yeah. There are no signs of Stellaron
Totally
here.
correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Oh, they're trying to cover up a Stellaron.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here.
Hey, you
who
know,
is the most familiar
the
with
Stellaron
Stellarons.
person here. We're the Stellaron person. Of course we know this.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
Talk.
If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island.
Talk.
To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellar.
Oh, so that's how they manipulate the memories.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple
They don't have
wish.
the eminent, they don't have the
It requires
remembrance or the
vast
enigmata.
quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Penacony is a Stellaron disaster. They just lived with it. Compared to Belobog, who is getting corrupted by a Stellaron, they just did what they have to do with the Stellaron in Penacony.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. And most heeded their words.
Yeah, these people are built different.
There are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Ah, okay, so that's why the Stellaron hunters are here.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that by the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
TikTok. Okay, I know what happens.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They
They
knew
knew
far
how
more
to
about
use it.
Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Well, their relationship is built upon using each other and finding opportunities against everyone. So, of course, they would turn against each other.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland?
Energy.
It's people's lives,
The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape. And gradually, their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
Oh, so they are basically taking people's lives under the guise of the dream. Okay. Yeah. So, are we dying right now?
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague
okay, they just
humanity
pick
were
up on the
magnified
emotions.
and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Oh, it's similar to the Mabel prison.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Oh, so he created those dream memes. Truly a memer.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
TikTok? Oh my god. Ratio is so smart. I remember when he gave that note to Aventurin. What is impossible is not death, but dormancy. It is impossible to be dormant. Here.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Nah. Yep.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound
Who
to reveal
is the traitor?
So, the legacy is just a facade.
It's a fake.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
At the core.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control.
Of
and as
course,
the head of the
it's
Oak
at
family,
the core of
I'm sure he
Penacony.
holds all the...
Oh my god, it's so hot. I can't move. What is happening? Holy! What is happening? Insane temperature. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's so hot. Let's talk to Gallagher.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wing...
You all look quite As I suspected.
Yep. Thank you for your insight.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Okay.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Thank you, Sunday.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
Alright, TikTok. Wow!
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Mr. Gopherwood. They're like parents or something. Then not necessarily parents, they're like the one from the something. Right. Stop!
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Yeah.
Did you?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Alright.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Damn. Yeah.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister.
Yes, I think Mr. Gopherwood is their teacher or something.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of
From the flashback.
We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Mr. Gopherwood
Mr.
is truly the leader of all
recognized our
time.
potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
Oh,
I will use my voice to support
who is Mr. Gopherwood?
I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Yep.
Or the paradise in our dreams.
TikTok.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
TikTok. Okay, so it seems like Sunday is under control. Or at least the one controlling.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet
TikTok.
dream and confront the Dream Master.
TikTok.
And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Nah, we're guaranteed. We're the main characters.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yep, we always have.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Nah, I'd surrender.
Come on.
Nah.
At such a serious moment.
Nah, I'd surrender.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Nah, I'd surrender.
Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could...
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Yep.
Everyone,
is it so
let's
hard?
gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Yep. So fucking hard. Computers can't keep up. Oh my god.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Ito? Alright, Mr. Webb.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
TikTok. Alright, let's go.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony
Well-
behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Well,
We must
if
proceed
he
with great caution.
if he is staying away from the path of harmony, then he will not have the power of the harmony, you know? So, he should be weak by now.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Never.
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now.
Yeah.
Although
Sunday is under control, or at
put
least
my
the one
finger
behind
on
it.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
What is it? Oh, it's Adventure in Stockhead. What's wrong with this?
I knew it.
Oh, you mean they're going for your Penacony?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a
Oh, we're
miniature
getting
transmitter.
tracked. Damn.
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this...
Aventurine?
We can also track.
Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
TikTok? Well, he is against the Dream Master by technicality, though he does have different intentions.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a
Yep.
way to keep the family in check.
They're opposing. Enemy of enemy is friend. Something.
Negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron. I'll
Yep.
use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Oh, so Welt is trying to contact the IPC.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make
Okay,
sure
so
to
we're
seal the Stellaron.
sealing another Stellaron. Okay.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
TikTok?
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Yes.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
I don't know what.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Brasilina and Tiernan, so the only one left is...
I think legwork is Mikhail.
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere.
It's MISHA.
It's not enough to say me. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express while sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you a very interesting life.
Everyone in the Express is somewhat interesting to a certain extent. I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Yes, we can.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom.
Yo!
Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the
So Gallagher is actually from the Express or
Reminisce
something?
on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift. Come with me.
So Mikhail actually did it. What will you give? Maybe it's under the tombstone.
Back here again.
It's under here.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long.
Yo, Firefly is here.
I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Yo, my CG is not lagging? What? Insane! Yo! New place! New place.
Go ahead. His resting place
The
lies
true graveyard
in the garden
of Mikhail.
the first and last nameless of Penacony.
Oh,
Kale, Char,
Legwood, the watchmaker. Yeah, of course. He makes watches. If you can see the light on. Oh, we can't go? Oh, here it is. This is Robin. Wow. Insane place. Yo, Mikhail is here? At least memory of him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
I guess this is his memory bubble.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe
Dream
inside that
bubble,
bubble,
same thing.
there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
You haven't tried it yourself, Gallagher?
After all, when I checked its
Oh, okay.
contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes?
Okay, you just...
Even more...
Well,
let's have a look. Touch the dream bubble. Tick-tock. We don't need to count that. We need to count this. Tick-tock. Yup. Yes, sir. Because we don't exist. Okay. Tick-tock. Yeah, we don't exist, man. Tick-tock. Just empty.
Wait, seriously? There's
Tick-tock.
nothing inside this dream bubble?
Yeah. Yes.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Tick-tock. The memory is wiped.
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and
There is no secret
incomprehensible
recipe.
romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm
Don't start getting all philosophical.
just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future. We unconditionally believe in that there must be
Oh, look,
something
there's a chip
contained
there.
in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker,
TikTok.
don't you, Gallagher?
I see. So Mikhail loves ARGs.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Okay.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Oh, that the Enigmata doesn't want to know things.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape
What?
sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
How would you borrow the pet? Oh, we're back with Boothill. I guess Boothill and Dan Heng.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Oh, we're in.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Nah, we're just a little bit late.
Yes, my companion's
Yes.
already checked in. My name...
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Well, there's also another change of plans.
Now the
Yeah.
plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me?
Yes. Pom
The
Pom.
new Nameless, who's also with...
He's
Yep.
my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express. So
Yes,
he
yes.
wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation.
Yeah, we're getting
Seems like
popular
a lot
these
of people
days.
are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Ah, you can't contact them.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the
Yeah.
Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests
Yep.
are still in the
We're still in,
dreamscape.
boys. TikTok?
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Yeah,
I need to
that's a
verify
safety
both of your
concern.
identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
Oh,
It
yeah.
cannot be done without the...
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. You need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It's a loop.
Look,
Please calm down, dear guest. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head,
You can
personally handled
contact
this issue
Sunday
earlier.
as well.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the
Something doesn't seem right. I need...
Sure thing.
Damn, Boothill is done.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Yeehaw! Damn!
Locked and loaded.
Lock and loaded. Shoot! Damn, that sound is good. Yo. Tell me something.
The Charmony Festival is about to...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a...
Well, you never know. Anyway, let's forget about that.
unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not...
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen...
Oh, that's... Well, looks like I won't get it.
Yep, they're clueless.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel.
Finally, a security.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way.
What the fuck, sir? Yeah. Federation.
I don't want much.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors.
Alright.
But at present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Yeah,
Hasn't she
got
returned
nothing.
yet?
Nope. Neither
She
the
can't-
staff
she can't contact
nor the
Sunday now.
guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreams. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a...
Well, I'll be forked. If I
Okay,
remember
Boothill.
correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
Insane censorship.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing.
Yeah.
But let's state they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise.
Of
We should
course,
meet
we
the
don't
IPC.
need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
A secret signal.
That's right.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
how do we get into the VIP lounge?
We walk.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Yes, we will. Let's talk to the lobby manager. Martin.
You're the lobby man.
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Yeah.
We wanted to check in. We've been waiting here forever without any food
What
or
the fork?
water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of...
It's called
Standing up for your rights. Let's go. Insane. The true American.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr.
You
Sunday.
can't contact Sunday.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest
Yo! Easy.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
What? You're gatekeeping?
Or something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivity.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Yay. Hello, Anderson.
Hey, I have an order.
Has Donna's White Oak.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
Wait, you're an oldie?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of...
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
What should we do now?
No need to. Let's see what kind of juice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one
Damn.
on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Boothill is rich.
What can I get for it?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special. Glass
SOULGLAD.
There's flavor. Dynamite barbecue with
Damn.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket.
As long as you're satisfied, you...
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Yep.
If what you...
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron, as you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers?
Man, because she is strong.
Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang.
Shrek the Annihilation Gang.
But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
She is strong.
She's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I don't know what she wants.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger.
She is strong.
Perhaps.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival.
They're built different.
Despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't.
Fudge.
They even break their own rules. But Eons
Yep. They stick to their path.
They stick to their determined path and never turn back. Even if they reach a dead
That's why they are an Aeon.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
Not necessarily.
May not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, it's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
Okay.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. because no one else can do it for him. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out.
Oh, so they're not actually targeting her.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, by the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important looking
What's your plan?
It's simple. We'll just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Truly the Galaxy Ranger of all time.
Wait, are you getting scared?
No balls.
Draw you.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit
Oh, right.
Yep.
Sorry, I'll be waiting.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the...
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back.
We're meeting with Black Swan.
Back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boothill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2.
Yo, she just teleported.
We welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Yo!
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
Oh yeah, she's from the same type of people who opened the gate for the Memory of Chaos.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Yep.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boothill, this is our
the
first
true alcoholic
face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Yay!
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill
Very
everything
direct.
you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself.
Oh yeah, she knows Acheron.
My name is Black Swan.
Oh shit!
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper.
Acheron is here.
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Hello.
Greetings. I'm
Damn.
Acheron.
Everyone's here. That makes it so easy.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Oh yeah, she got kicked out.
This memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Hello.
Trustworthy?
Nah, son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady? You think I'm dumb or something?
Wait, you can say dumb.
How about this? I'll put it in both holes in your head and see what
insane
spill out. Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that.
Gun first, talk later.
Questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What? But we're still in Penacony.
This passenger is requesting...
as far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
But we're still in Penacony.
To be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boothill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with
She impersonated just to
This was the
contact
only
them.
way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger.
What
and
is the
fulfill
promise?
A long-standing promise.
She will join?
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Oh. Who?
Someone once told me.
Oh, the one
that
talking to
every
her
rainfall
during
is
that
like
scene.
A gift from the heavens. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So...
What?
How long has this rain been going on?
Yeah. You're the one talking to her.
I used to believe, just like you. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
What happened here?
Well,
yo, who is this?
Who walk the paths.
Yep.
Are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Those shadows on the ocean.
Whoa.
Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstrivers.
Whoa, new people?
From the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. Unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives.
Oh, okay.
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading
So there are people like that. Okay. Yes, I know.
However, they were once my dear companions.
Oh.
Group
So the Galaxy Rangers came in contact with the Nihility. I guess there's a high chance for them to contact with the Nihility considering their goal in life or something.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No.
Yep.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook
the Lord
Ravagers. The universe witnessed the fall of Zero, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
They were heroes in their time.
These lost souls to the world beyond.
Yeah, but the thing is though, everyone returns to Nihility anyways.
Shouldn't be reduced to mere ones for me.
You know these sin-thirsters. They're not who they used to be.
Yes, but you still got to give them a proper burial or something.
Does this seem pointless to you? Or some tasks have to be done.
Yep.
Even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
Oh, man.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
Nah. Yep.
I see. After all, this realm is off
Who is this dude?
ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Oh, so that's what Acheron believes. Interesting.
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know
no one
the
knows.
answers. What I do know is that someone will stand at my grave
Damn.
and place a bouquet of
I guess
flowers.
that is your meaning. Oh, we're back with Robin. Okay, we'll take a short break here. And we'll okay, we'll take a short break here. I'm just gonna buy something.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
I'm back. What? Alright. Let's go. 65 dream counters. And
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind.
yep. Sunday is the villain.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of sheep.
Sheep.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
What the fuck are they talking
However,
about?
I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish out
Okay.
of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough
Is
to
Sunday a
sleep with
priest
the
or
guilt
something?
still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Okay.
Have you examined your soul?
Oh, that's why his name is Sunday.
all your sins? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and...
Pray.
Next,
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please.
rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Alright.
Oh, great. You know, I
Oh
arrived in
god.
Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
The fuck is wrong with you?
I see.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought
Yeah,
I could get my kids
you're fucked up, dude.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Yeah, he's dead.
You don't...
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in...
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Okay.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Bro is not sincere.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through...
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Why the fuck have you come here?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh?
Oh, TikTok.
Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
That sounded racist, man. What is the problem with you, Mr. Professional Metal?
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the oak...
Alright.
I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Okay, they just want to get in.
Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret.
What shall Sunday do?
Oh, revered triple, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
Oh, maybe Sunday's good.
Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray?
Damn, it's going mad.
The strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise. Then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother, are you all...
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
Me.
So I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
He won't. TikTok?
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Alright,
Given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us.
I wonder what the Dream Master looks like.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Yay! TikTok! Well, Chiang, Mr. Worldwide.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that's...
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over!
Thank you for everything.
Where is that kid? That paparazzi. You're annoying. I'll hunt you down. Oh. What is your problem, Mr. Drunken Guest?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay,
Bro is drunk.
see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my SOULGLAD bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't
Sure.
The moon? You mean...
Yeah. Look at me. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just that they told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Damn, people really want to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable.
No! This is like similar to real cults in the real world.
It's better to be here in Penacony. pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want.
Alright.
That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon Guest.
Truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
Bro doesn't even recognize. Maybe
quite
she's
catch
not that popular. Haha.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
TikTok?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream.
TikTok?
You're totally a lifesaver.
Yep. Truly.
See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What are we doing?
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the
TikTok?
dreams. But why do they live like this?
Is this your first time seeing it, Robin?
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
What do you mean?
Even though sweet dreams are nice,
TikTok?
they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
Yep.
That's not really...
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
I mean, you left the dream. You left the pinnacle, Robin. Of course, Sunday knows
I think
everyone
that
here.
man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate.
Yeah.
Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Okay, that's too much.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
Damn.
However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it.
That is very jaded, Mr.
People have
Sunday.
to take from...
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
Oh, everyone believes in the survival of the fittest, but they don't want in it? What the f... Okay.
No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
TikTok. Oh, Sunday is also a dream chaser.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
TikTok.
We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
TikTok. Alright. Hi. Domo.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Oh my god, another strolling time. Gotta talk to some NPCs. Infinite stalling. Damn. Okay.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How
Oh,
are the
this one is
preparations
not
for the
drunk.
Harmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
Yep.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Yeah.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is
TikTok.
perfect for me.
Oh, okay. Yes.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun?
Okay.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of
TikTok.
dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight. and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
Damn. Okay. But there's nothing to do here though.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to
TikTok.
reality, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is
TikTok.
enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime.
So normal human.
There's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Only in this sweet dream can I
TikTok.
truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I guess so.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Bye. What's your opinion, Robin?
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Yep. So you don't step up.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
Put yourself in your own prison. That's the way it goes with these people.
However, the paradise in our dreams,
TikTok.
It doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
TikTok. Hello, Mr. Quiet Guest.
The scenery in this dreamscape
TikTok.
is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
Ah.
You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape,
TikTok.
it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Okay, Robin.
Not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
Okay.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sicosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
Damn.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
I guess that's right.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My
You just
physical
live here.
body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room.
Oh, that's the same with Firefly, I guess. But different circumstances.
A true appearance. Huh. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
TikTok. I guess so. Well, we can't live on the real world.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well,
TikTok.
I don't really have much say in the matter.
Yes, it's better than being stuck bedridden.
My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's how I envy those everlasting things.
The romance story. It's so tragic.
TikTok.
Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
Is Sunday convincing Robin?
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony
TikTok.
exists.
Insane convincing.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations.
TikTok.
While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
Wow.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Yeah, okay. I guess we'll be fighting Sunday. I see his plans. Okay, what now? Go bird. Go bird.
A lovely young lady.
Yo, Sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
What do you mean? There's two Robins.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Yep.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest.
Yeah, everyone here is running away from
In
something.
other words, they're naive.
That's why they're
and
here.
Cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Nah. Elation will win.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Okay.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea?
Oh, I know what will happen in the Charmony Festival. I think I have the idea.
I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy.
Damn, what
But
the
I'm
fuck,
pretty
Sparkle?
sure lovely
Insane
Robin
lines.
will be appearing on stage.
She said
After
that so
all,
hard.
You're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in
TikTok.
under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly
TikTok.
the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
Damn,
We
Robin.
won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Ooh, TikTok.
Well, I've done my part. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some
Yo,
unfortunate
more
chance
bumps.
the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, and it'll be thrilling.
Bang!
Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems
Damn,
the
pick up.
Dreammaster will arrive soon.
Alright. Let's meet. What the Alright, let's go.
Let's wait here for the Dreammaster to arrive.
Pick up. Alright.
By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
He grew too much.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Bro is mind control.
Someone has to stay awake even in this
TikTok.
sweet dream.
Alright.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother.
It is what it is.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this.
TikTok. Yep.
Penacony is nothing more than a dream.
TikTok.
It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Yay! But escape is escape though.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
If you...
Without this dream,
TikTok.
he might have completely lost himself.
Yeah.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now.
Yeah, but who knows what is the technology now? Okay. We don't know if it works now, if you have better alternatives. Maybe in the future, they don't have to go into this dreamscape, but for now, no.
That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
Yep.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, the problem is time.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds.
Oh.
People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dog?
Yo, what happened to that dog?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food
Yeah.
and water, groomed its feathers.
What happened?
And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And it can't fly because it hasn't trained. It didn't train.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters.
It
Because I
died.
didn't want to upset
Because it didn't train.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
It wasn't trained to fly. Because no one trained it. Or made an attempt to teach it. Or let it be. During its time. And they just plunged it into actual test. It's like driving. You can't just drive suddenly just because people can learn to drive, you know?
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
It's like swimming. People, a lot of animals can swim. Even babies. And you have to throw it, but you can't just throw the baby onto an ocean and see it survive, you know. You must first throw it into a small pool, then let it learn there a little bit, and then if it's dangerous, you take it back until it learns before you throw it in the ocean. And even in the ocean, it's still hard.
Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives
How will
in
they fly though?
cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Okay, good argument.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example.
Okay, now you're
The
talking.
Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few
Yeah, being a
extraordinary
Nameless is hard.
individuals can endure
You have to
such a
deal with
perilous
everyone's
journey.
problems as part of being a Nameless. Some can't, some don't. But they have to try and learn.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Yo, why are you dissing that Trailblaze? It's the best path. No, it's about the path.
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Man, Sunday is too jaded. And too cynic.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will
Well, they
never
won't
become
know if they don't
heroes in their
try.
lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances.
You don't
Some
know
fall
that
victim
unless
to
you
malice
try
and cowardice.
and learn.
When it comes to survival,
If you don't know how to do it, how would you know
can only watch as their
if you're bad
value
at it?
gets constantly diminished by external forces.
Like, for example, if you don't know how to shoot properly, with perfect procedure, you won't know if you're actually bad at it. Unless you can perfect the procedure, you won't really know the full potential. If you don't know the form, you can't simply say that you're bad at it. You can't, or something.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
I'm more on teaching the weak on how to do with their weakness. There's a lot of ways you can do things, even if you're weak. You just have to do things differently from the strong.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated.
Well, the strong has an advantage, but there are also other ways where the weak can triumph, you know? The strong only has the advantage of being able to do simple things, while the weak have to try really hard and, you know, find unique ways to solve problems. Like, if we're talking about metas, if your hero in a game is meta, you can just play the game normally and the hero will carry you to the win. But if your hero is like not really meta and has a really hard time keeping up with everybody, you have to play a little bit different and try unique things to surprise and snatch wins from the meta heroes, you know?
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
Chickens can't fly that high, but they can fly. They have found ways to be relevant with a simple ability. With their ability to fly a little, they can escape predators without needing to fly that high. So even if they can't fly as birds, they have their own way of doing things.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Whoa, what? TikTok.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. People expect the standard too much.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopher Wood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master.
Oh, summon!
Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Yo.
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
Yep.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
You need to be a chorder first before you become a chord master.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Yeah. Oh, we're back.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Yep.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Yeah. Mikhail loves his ARGs.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on someone nameless in the future?
Simple trust. Everybody trusts the nameless.
But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
I love that Firefly is just there.
A little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals. It won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Oh, Alright.
We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
It's our thing.
And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet
You can
dream,
control it more.
it's
TikTok.
vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Yep.
That's right. As
As
long
long
as
as-
we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
Yes.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
Yes.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this
Okay,
question.
March. What's your answer? Time to. Yes.
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu?
Yes.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick
Yo.
off the festival. It's called the SOULGLAD TM Festivity Audition.
Okay, you don't have to say the TM, March.
And it's going to be held
That's
in
for
the
trademark.
Sports Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before. So, how do we
Go about participating in these festivity auditions.
We audition.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Yay.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin.
And we already met Miss Robin.
So they're
early.
still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Wait, what will
Whether
happen?
Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Virtual character. What do you mean by that? You mean you only exist for that one purpose or something?
Should we ever
TikTok?
cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Does he exist after this?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Oh.
Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives
Damn,
are
Firefly is so
aligned,
cute.
we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your
Damn,
journey.
great start, Firefly.
I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Yo, where are we? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. TikTok. Insane. Alright. Yo, this place is bopping. TikTok. Insane.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Mhm.
Get excited.
Yay. This is just a club, you know. Alright.
Excuse me,
Insane.
what are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming
We will win.
Would you be open to a brief
Let's go. We
exclusive
will
interview
win.
with us? It'll be quick.
will simply win.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Yep.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
Are you part of the beauty?
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Okay, very good line.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Gotta enter.
Let's get in
I'll
there.
Ladies
win.
and gentlemen, please make
Mr. ID.
allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of SOULGLAD's factory.
Alright.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Very good.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Nah. We're invited, you know?
Invited anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the
Yeah,
Astral
we're
Express
popular
is
anyway.
so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Let's see. Hello everyone, I'm Galactic Baseballer and she's Seichi's. Oh yeah, that's March 7th handle on that event during Huefes social media thing. Oh my god, we just doxed her.
Hello,
What the fuck?
I'm Firefly.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests.
Yep.
This
Oh, TikTok. Up, up. Alright. Let's go on with the show. Oh. Alright.
This place is buzzing.
Yep.
That's right. This factory is a miniature representation, at the time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yo, this place is insane. TikTok.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young
How old are you?
lad back then, lured here by the Watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr.
This place is insane.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next
superstars.
Now,
Yes. We're gonna take an L. Nah, we'd win.
that's the trailblazer.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
What do you mean?
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the...
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hope for.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Yeah.
Miss Himiko, what are you...
Safety first, everyone.
Okay, is that a threat?
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
Is that Shobhan?
Beloved, those are the rules. Simple.
Okay, first of all, is this a modeling audition or a game show?
March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Yay, we're together with Firefly.
All right.
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown-ups.
Hey! We're at least like 3 months old in this.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Alright. Let's go. Chip chip.
Welcome to the first stage of SOULGLAD Enterprises 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the
20 season. This show must be popular.
Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges: the School of Acting or School in the School of Acting challenge. You have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move.
Okay, so fight or act. I think acting is fun because we'll just wipe the enemies with fights. In terms of fighting, we'll just wipe them. So we'll choose the acting. Or we don't choose. Kickball! Alright. Action. We're going to do acting because fights are easy.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the
Okay.
School of Acting stage.
Yep.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
What?
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Find the right word.
Yes.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears.
Who is that?
He wasn't even acting at all.
I can't think. Who is a person with red hair? From HSR. I can't think. Never mind. Let's go. Let's go, Firefly. Are you good at acting?
Just take a look at this pair.
Yay!
You two.
Yes.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of
Yay! TikTok.
are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time.
Yes.
Instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described.
What the fuck are we? What? There's no lush here, man. In Penacony.
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind,
Yes.
choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path.
TikTok. Wait. What do you mean memory zone? Does everybody know about it? What?
Now, Miss Greyhair,
What in tarnation?
very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic.
Yes.
Now,
This is great. Wild side.
Yes.
very good, very intense.
Intense.
And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job
Alright,
mending
job.
the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up. And you finally collapse in the endless expanse of
Should have jumped more water. Water check.
Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky.
Damn, nice.
And rousing
Rain.
your spirits.
I hope it rains.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
That's not right. That line doesn't sound very surprised.
Okay.
We're already at the next scene. You need to convey surprise now.
Alright. Wowie! Penacony!
But at this moment, your partner yet gazed.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Hey! You stole my line!
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation. Up next, you'll need.
I hope these tests.
Hey! Firefly! You stole my line!
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body
Yes.
language to portray the story context, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the
Wow! Ooh,
Look to your
spicy.
companion. At this moment, what should you do to
What the fuck?
answer? Your
What?
companion sees you rolling about
That's
in
the
the
right
sand
answer?
and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let
I guess-
Lisa laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so
How would
this
you react?
girl,
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Alright. Damn, Firefly.
a tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry.
What?
Just as the business begins to pick
Okay,
up,
then.
competitors start
We're selling
flooding the
umbrellas
market
now.
with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no
Oh no,
choice.
we're done.
The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment,
We're gonna stand up and smack the table. Haha. Pick up.
fantastic. But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
Okay.
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment.
Dogs.
Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent!
Yay!
However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest...
Alright, next judge, please. Go! Please, what is? Yep, that's really it. You know.
Stage. Actually, all the scenarios
Yo,
that
what's
you
happening?
previously encountered
That's so close.
were all from the film Once Upon a
Pick up.
Time in Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is
Pick up.
met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross one.
Because I felt poverty. Yeah.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony.
Wait, no reaction?
The joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene.
Alright.
This is...
Oh, we're gonna do
Your
it.
performance is far from satisfying.
Oh, we're cheating now, huh?
God, I never imagined that such a sad scene could be.
Huh? Who
haven't even done anything.
We're cheating.
It's brilliant. Your portrayal outdoes the original.
Yep. We're cheating now.
You've passed the test. We gotta hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Alright.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Yep.
Look at the time.
That red hair can...
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the
Who is the red hair attendant?
undergo Brother Hanu's trial.
Alright, next. Let's go. Whoa. What's our next challenge? Gunfire? Time. Gunfire? Time. Gunfire.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker.
Yep.
Awaiting you is the morally dubious. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences.
Ah.
To research by enter into the world of Honu via the TV by the...
If it's a gun...
Did I enter the TV?
We should be able to settle this with a fight, right? I hope this won't waste...
Oh wait, it's a fight? I guess so.
Ready?
1,
2, 3.
Okay. It's morphing time.
Are we?
Very cool. In this Honu's
Yes.
alas.
It's gone it out.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu.
Oh no.
Pretty stressed out. How about an...
Of course, we're in character, so we'll just...
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville?
Stop.
Dreadful twist of fate! Listen closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in, but you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw
Mr.
first.
Puzzle Gentleman. Tika.
Jigsaw, no moving forward. Now scurry along, Hanu. But tread
We're in
carefully.
character.
Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw pieces. Either outsmart them with the quick... I can't wait to see you finish the dream jigsaw.
Tika.
Best of luck, Hanu.
Okay.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears we can't climb this.
What stairs? Oh.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
We'll get this first. We'll get the treasure. Then we push. Okay. What's this? Oh, we can't get it. You didn't see me. Right. Oh, it's connected to the... Okay.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back. It appears we can't climb.
Where are we?
It appears we can't.
Oh my god, Firefly.
Hurry now.
Morphing time.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Are you okay? Let's go up.
Is that...
Hanu!
What exactly is he talking about?
TikTok!
Me to make an appearance.
Hello, Clucky.
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is
TikTok.
everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I can be your translator. TikTok. Hanu says battle.
Alright.
The enemy is at our first.
TikTok.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Alright.
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again.
Get used to it, Firefly.
I'm gradually getting used to this.
Oh, did someone say hi last we saw but brave?
Hey.
Guess what? Hanu's
Give us the rocket launcher.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Yep.
He wasn't lying.
Ah.
There's actually a bazooka here.
Fuck him up!
Now we should have a way. This thing feels just like the Sorinoka's too.
Fuck him up! Oh no! More goons! Fuck him up! We don't have any ammo. Oh shit!
Here we go again.
Fuck him up! Double kill.
That should be all.
My hunting is honest.
Wow. Henshin.
Well, that's that.
Oh, that was a fun demo. Next. Whoa.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome in the final stage. You will face the defendant. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand.
Who is the champion? Let's see who this red-haired champion is. Is it gonna be Himiko? I don't know the difference, but let's go with 2. Who is this superstar?
No way. I think I just saw someone.
It's Argenti! Of course. I forgot. Lol. No sounds.
Are you a knight of?
Wait a minute. You're not Argenti. What? What? Ah. TikTok? Is this the real Argenti? It seems so. Do we have the team?
Behold, the symbol of pure beauty.
I want to
Guess we
protect
do have
everyone
the team.
too. Oh, Mr. Tora!
What happened there?
Pressing it all together. What are you looking at?
What the fuck?
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
What the fuck has happened? Insane! What's wrong with Dara? What the fuck?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! How about victory?
What the fuck is happening?
I want to protect everyone too!
What the fuck?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Honor to meet me. I'm not afraid of you.
Bear witness to us.
Great. Souls shall embrace.
Hey, girl!
Time to twirl! You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours! I need to be brave.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a jet.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. Time to kill! I want to protect everyone too. That's your turn. May song bring us victory. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I'm scared. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity.
What happened, Tara? Goofy ass fight.
We don't have much time.
Yeah, I think
In that
this is
case,
the.
let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with
Wait, are you really Argenti? Oh, I guess you are. What the fuck is happening with that? Oh my god! I'm gonna keep this. Holy fuck! Never mind. Alright, let's keep it at oh, shit. Yay, we win. Nope. Wait, what happened to March and Nico? Oh, we're here.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand I, on behalf of the organizers,
Sunday,
extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Yes, where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dreammaster. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
It is what it is.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony...
You misunderstand, Mr. Sunday. Even if I don't have the Stellaron, I am also the galactic baseballer, blessed by the destruction and the preservation.
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Both answers are too far gone. TikTok, we need balance. Okay, there's no answer here, but I'm just gonna say this.
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
What?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future. The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Navigator. That is, let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action. The only path to take.
I don't know, maybe there's others. Okay, we're back on this.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master.
Ito?
Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams
Why
will be
is it
unable
always
to
with the
awaken.
Stellaron, you know? Ito. Ito.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have...
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that
I mean, you're the leader here. You should have known, you know.
point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be
Oh yeah,
concealed?
Sunday has that power.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to...
I will do as you commit.
May thy will be carried out on her.
Oh,
Alright.
triple-faced soul. Please sear him.
Let us begin.
Understood?
Alright. Interrogation.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god?
Naturally.
Do you
What?
love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments.
The problem with this is that they can always just change their perspective, you know, to always be correct in their answers, even if it's not what they believe in.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
It depends on the belief. Too much.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, but fine.
What is it?
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
What is that question?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
Yeah? Where are we?
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your...
Just a moment.
Oh, good thing we can see right through this bullshit.
What is it?
This
Mr.
is
Yang?
bullshit.
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Why is Sunday the one asking
To my
questions?
understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. But God, you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Oh,
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin.
change your questions, you know?
Solidarity.
Are you really part of the harmony?
Their light.
Because you do not seem harmony.
Is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize
The Order.
this, if not for the Great One?
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from
The
within.
Order is breaking away from the harmony.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and later, they fell. The route traversed by this
The
Eon
Order is
clashed with
breaking
the
away.
harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone
I can see right through it. It's the Order.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
Oh, that is a threat.
When you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity.
It is so clear that Sunday is following the path of the Order, while Robin is following the path of the harmony.
What?
Holy!
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
It's clear that Robin's philosophy follows the path of the Order more, of keeping everyone in order and safe,
So,
rather than
is
just
this the
simply
true
getting
reason I
along.
can't sing?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by
Yep.
Shipe.
He's not a follower of Shipe.
Can only be guaranteed by the one within the foundation of law. Humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony,
Yeah!
obtain order.
Order strikes back. Easy.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just get.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should
Of course.
stand against the nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone and have been widely observed. Patience is a virtue.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no—
You are mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands.
Yep.
And just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather,
The Elation really hates this
possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
Yeah, it's pretty... I think it's not really that impossible. You just have to have enough followers and the right process.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone.
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Damn. You're vulnerable now.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, from this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Oh my God, Sunday.
These to share with you.
You're sharing your backstory to us now? Okay.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better
I guess that makes
understand
sense.
Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster later on. Robin and I lived a time with
we know
no
the story.
care in the world. That baby bird was tiny.
Yeah.
It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it,
I think the problem was
already
to
on its
imprison it,
last breath,
which is a
having fallen
actual
into a
statement
shrub.
against the order.
Probably a bat. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on a shelf by the window, and asked the adult. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined.
Nah, I think the bird is just not used to flying. That's why it's in there in the first place.
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
The answer is
Stick to the original
simple.
plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it. I eagerly await your answer.
There's other answers, but oh well. Oh, Clara is fixed. I would choose the first one and then just watch it, or like have someone watch it so that it doesn't get wrecked. Yep.
Interesting. Since you've made up, from what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on
Well,
small birds.
Sunday, you didn't do it. You didn't know what would happen actually.
Wolverine. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry.
No, if you watch it over and
Let's
protect it,
advance to the second decision.
you could.
This time,
If you protect it, it could survive even if it's not inside your vicinity.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position
Oh,
exclusive
that
to the
pastor
Oak
thingy.
family. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices.
Yep.
He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
Dream chaser,
Just like the
Tika.
rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that
He sold
for
everything.
Most people, the price he paid,
What a
I
dumbass.
suppose you could say it was everything.
He does not have. He does not possess those everything. He will simply give it away.
He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
Insane, dude.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream.
TikTok?
Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy. and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Yeah.
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
Kita?
I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still
You ratted them
naive to
out.
the ways of the world. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit? So that the
you
Dream Chaser
ratted them
may
out
live
with this.
peacefully and realize, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
I mean, the choice is obvious. I think they will live more. Oh wait, we can talk to others. We can ask for their opinion.
This question, I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Okay, Firefly. That is naive.
A Dream Chaser story. If I act bad, what cruel repercussion would this
Let's see, Mark, if you can find what the right answer is.
It seems illegal stowaways are. He sold his kids to chase a dream. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Wow, interesting. Personally, I would just let it be. Maybe he can find a way to escape the Bloodhounds on his own. Asking the Bloodhounds will only allow them to be more focused on him. Yeah.
It seems
what happens,
you,
happens.
like me, are pondering whether a different choice. Say he never gets caught.
Yep.
He would only die from delirium. The methods
It
with
is
which
what it
illegal
is.
stowaways
Kita.
enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a
Kita.
mere pipe dream.
Uh-huh.
Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive
Yes. Yeah, but at least there's
They couldn't
more
bear the
chances
resulting
here.
consequences.
Instead of wrapping
And
him
thus,
up.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Nah, man. I think this offers the
Next
highest
up in the
chance.
story this time is my own.
Alright. Let's see your story, Mr. Sunday.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
She
Nothing out of
went
the
away
ordinary.
to travel.
Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspolina 8, correct?
Correct.
A stray book.
War has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She
Damn.
hoped to ease the people's suffering with song.
She's out here
And
being a
was
moral
willing to
booster.
brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets.
Is she alright?
If
Damn,
operation was
Robin is actually a fierce
she
fighter.
should probably be recovering. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries.
Yep, she's
Once
doing
you
good.
attended to your outstanding task,
Just
it'll
lucky.
be
Those damn savages. I'll
Okay.
pack my bags right away.
Understandable.
My gratitude.
Now you understand why she...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will Likewise, I've prepared because this is merely a figment of imagination. And would you still support Robin's journey on the path?
Oh, okay, so Robin is on her freedom moment. Yeah, of course, why not? She's doing good. You just need to move a little better. Not get hit by a stray bullet. Maybe not going in the front line itself, maybe at the back or something. Or somewhere safe where she can do it. Nah, man.
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Yep. Hey, I didn't ask everyone. Of course, we would choose the first one. We're a trailblazer, you know?
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony.
Well, that's your choice. You're just confirming your own stuff,
can only
you
be
know.
established through the order, with a strong
Didn't actually listen to mine.
I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out.
Technically, Sunday, you're just the same as everybody else here.
Because this is not what happiness is at all.
Everybody else here who's stuck in the dreamscape. You're stuck as well.
We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Everyone has to live on their own. There's no guaranteed one way.
So what is your definition?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion
There's no
mistakes, yet still
problem with
ask that
mistakes?
external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
Okay. That's kind of boring though, dude. And also, I don't think everyone will be happy with that order.
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner
There's
of order.
no one way
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
So you can
nor face the
combine
weaknesses of
everyone's
humanity.
happiness in
They
one.
can cast aside their primal instincts. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may
Sunday!
know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
Holy
allowing a
happening.
certain tranquility, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions.
I see. So you want more Sundays.
That 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
I guess we're part of the order now, boys. More Sundays for everyone.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days.
7. Alright, man. I guess we agree with Sunday.
Infinite procession of Sundays.
More Sundays for everyone.
Idyllic, eternal,
Alright. I gotta agree with you there. Damn. I gotta agree with Sunday here. We need more Sundays.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
More Sundays would be nice.
Some seek refuge in a quiet corner. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the pure.
Who just wants more weekends?
Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand.
Still gotta do something though. It will be boring someday.
Sounds like a flawless theory.
I mean, Sundays are Sundays, man. Weekend is weekend.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, well, you would lose your freedom and maybe you'll be bored to death.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening.
Okay, that's a big price, my dude.
The cosmos.
So,
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Yep.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness.
Dude's terminated online.
Suffering. It is only logical that we defeat it.
He found the weakness of the flesh.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Well, Sunday would argue.
In other words,
There's no need. There's no need.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
So, TikTok. You gotta wake up though. You gotta move on.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
Give up.
And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. But unlike you,
Yep.
I live
What's important is living for the sake of getting your dreams, improving yourself, you know,
is their birthright.
and getting what you want, regardless of what happens. And if you fail, you fail. That's it. It's okay.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
You can't decide for everyone.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak. Because I don't think so.
Yo, Fatly speaking.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also
Nah, we're strong.
give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
We're strong.
What is the...
Does this place ring any bell? It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Only MISHA can have contents.
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales
TikTok.
store told me that
TikTok.
dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble
TikTok.
can't take shape if its core is
Yep.
empty.
You saw this coming a mile away. MISHA is like a child version of Mr. Legwork.
So I thought you might be able to help us in
I don't know much about dream
TikTok.
bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha
I mean,
had a
look at
connection
him.
with this dream bubble?
TikTok. He looks like him.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
Oh.
The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
Clock is with us when that happened.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
Look at the eyes,
Do you
Misha.
have any idea, Misha?
You have the key eyes.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Kingdom Hearts.
Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a and the room on the other side. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
TikTok.
So what is this place?
Fake memories.
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then
let's go this one first. Fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name? So,
I'm sorry. I don't know
anything special.
Probably
Mikhail
Grandpa.
Is
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Mikhail is probably Mikhail's grandpa is probably Mikhail as well.
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who he didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise. Both every time he came back, he'd share his log.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey.
Oh.
So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
TikTok. Yo, toy room. This is from the light cone.
Noises from the room.
You and
Yeah.
It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mir, they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailor.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever they're
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in
TikTok.
Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Weird.
Whoa.
Perhaps Clocky has a
Hidden. I think that's the real
The
past.
sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is.
There it
Water
is.
resembles every time I gaze at the shimmering lights.
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficult...
You know. I'm not an elder.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side...
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home. We would talk then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
I think Mikhail is Misha's grandpa, but Misha is also Mikhail.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
Nah. You're just different, Misha.
I wish to share your burden.
Who's that?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
Oh, we heard talking.
Atmosphere in this...
Misha! You finally come!
Flocky!
Let's go!
Here.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by
Yep.
that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had on that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression.
It is a long journey.
I asked him if I could go with him.
Yep.
But
what sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Oh.
An ocean of stars. He
Yep,
spoke
that's
of
the
a
train.
He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had asked them to take me along.
Misha, new trailblazer?
He said the journey...
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then
Yep.
he gave his pocket watch to me. He said, "It's the distant sound of a train whistle."
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yep. Train.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Yep.
Hey.
Looks like we're just one...
Oh, I thought it was a light cone.
This is it. This
Yo,
is my room of
Ikitenkai.
clocks, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage.
Oh.
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass.
Misha is the true
embarking on
watchmaker.
adventures with my companions.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
TikTok?
Yes, but this dream bubble itself
TikTok?
is my home.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something?
Yep. He is the watchmaker's legacy.
Marge, do you remember when she met...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron
Only
can see
the
this
crew.
body And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Only the crew.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by some.
But MISHA can see Clocky too,
He
right?
is such a
They even grew up
blazer.
together. But MISHA.
That's the key to the mystery, March.
Yes,
Have you ever
Mikhail.
seen anyone outside of the crew interact with MISHA?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
Yep. It's a legacy.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. When reality and memories merged.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but
TikTok?
rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But I believe, how about we start with
thank you all for helping me rediscover my true
Yes,
self.
Mikhail.
I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail
Actually
and
not.
Char. Mikhail, Char, legwork. Or simply, MISHA.
Yep. And there it is. Yay.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
Look at this clock, man.
Watchmaker.
And you can't say that he isn't the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that
This is a
legendary
memory
figure.
inside him.
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of
Yep.
MISHA's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
Too bad, Misha's dead.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted
At the end of the journey, I
I
left this little flame, which I
Yeah.
so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Okay.
I don't think MISHA has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been MISHA. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the
Yep,
beginning.
he is the
didn't we?
Watchmaker's legacy.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through, but in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's
no rewards.
nothing more than a basis. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Yes.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you.
Wait!
For the path of
Okay,
Trailblaze
Misha.
is never paved by others.
So all this just to fix Penacony. Okay.
All I have for you is a story.
Okay, gifts.
And 2 gifts.
Gifts?
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been hand my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The Trailblazing Expedition.
Yay!
End. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
TikTok. Thank you, MISHA.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this.
What the fuck, Lucky?
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object.
Oh, come on, stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
TikTok.
And tell Mikhail our decision.
Okay, pretty easy decision to me. So the story goes like this in 2.2. We meet everyone down there, everyone splits up, one talks to that, one talks to that. And then after that, we go to the fashion, we talk to Sunday, and you know Sunday's plans. But before that, we actually did do something with MISHA.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Yep, I thought so. They're both Mikhails.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, MISHA?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave captain. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
There's Mika the Seafarer and Mikhail the Trailblazer.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's hard to explain, but
you
I
really
knew
like
it could be fixed.
watches.
It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're
okay.
But I only know how to fix watches.
It's okay.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying at Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Wow, yeah. Oh, this is the two girls from the girl and the dude from the light cone.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trail...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
It is what it is.
Leave in peace.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat.
Whoa, Mr. Amundsen's hat. I don't know Mr. Amundsen's, but it looks like the most important dude on the Express during that time.
When he departed, he
okay.
said he would
Okay,
leave
snap.
it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tyranny.
Bye-bye.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
Oh yeah, they both died.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Oh, that's how they were using the Stellaron something. It's because they have a former nameless with them.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using
That's a really
Watchmaker's
long plan.
legacy as a facade and send invitations to.
So
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task makes sure to send an invitation to the.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reveal.
Okay.
Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clock?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Yes.
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
That pocket watch that belonged to his grandpa.
Guiding him on his sea voyages. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it
That's
wasn't
funny.
a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So your name should have been
Compassy.
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Cool story.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reveal. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Let's sleep. That's where he died.
Traveled far enough. And it's time for
Yep.
No, I'll stay here. And then this is where it ends.
He picked a really good place to go off.
You told me that
It will continue.
That's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your
next destination. Misha, you're acting weird today. If you're feeling
Bye.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
The gears and stuff.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty, whether it's calming, joyful,
Oh, those are
angry,
the emotion changes.
sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
The gears of the emotions.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you.
Oh, that's how we can change
share it with
people.
others.
Because Clocky has that power.
Such is the essence of clockwork. The will of the trailblaze.
The ability to push something. Because the
Clocky's
clockwork
hands
is
spin
what
around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration.
the clockwork is actually the one that moves the clock.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing.
Let's go!
Means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Oh, the harmony is with us. Let's go. We have the harmony. Thank you, Miss Shippe.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
We're here.
Is
Your
it because
plans
of
are
the
foiled.
resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Nah, man. We're just built different.
Well, there might be another
The
possibility.
guy at the Cyclops is actually
Perhaps
nice.
they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of
TikTok.
Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron Penacony and
this
even
will
the
decide.
entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there.
So if I were going to
all
predict this, after we beat Sunday, we will have to fight the IPC again to stop them from turning this place into another prison.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Yo, we got her! Nessun Dorma. Yeah, let's do this later. Oh my god. Yep. Let's talk.
Does that mean he wants...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday I sensed a strong
It's a fight
conviction
between
and a desire
ideas.
for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome. That's why he'll give it his all in the...
You. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony.
Yep,
Now that
we're
we've
here
taken
to
up the
fulfill
mantle,
the Tale's wish.
However, the same of the desire to dream,
TikTok.
to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed
TikTok.
the will of an entire planet to create and eat.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is
Bye bye.
Before I left, the Destiny Slate told me
Unforgettable
this journey would
games.
bring unforgettable rewards.
Games.
Even though this, because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
TikTok.
3 times?
Okay.
This can't be serious.
You died at least once.
The first
Yeah,
time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events.
Blade would be jealous.
The script will always come true. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible.
the true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything.
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the
Yeah.
Okay, good thing we're here already.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Henshin!
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
Henshin?
May we meet again in
reality.
After today, Japela's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame Mansion, that's your next
land of the
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Okay, we're not beating Firefly after this, I guess. Maybe we'll find her in the lounge.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silver Wolf told me about it.
Well, I'm
Blade would be jealous.
I'm never afraid of death. People die. And aren't we?
Do you exist just to perish?
There's a lot of things in between.
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly.
Damn.
And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man.
Yep.
Who would have thought your crazy plan? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either.
Oh, so fictionologist characters are basically
ceases to exist.
A simple script, or they're just like a video playing a role until they start them.
Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like
Yep.
stubborn.
They have their own ideas.
Listen or give up. No matter
It's
what.
just about seeing through to your own ideas, I guess.
Fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can.
Well, the path of the Trailblaze connects all.
Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if long, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Are you going to
Together
be
and have
bye-bye?
supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh yeah, it's about
Imperfect.
Yeah, imperfect and more is fine. I guess Gallagher is also gone.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Oh, we have Acheron and Galaxy Ranger stuff.
Found shelter from the...
It's a shame, these berries.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit, it becomes extreme.
Oh, the beaches.
Have you?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must
It
face.
is what it is.
At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, I think you don't lose your senses if you don't succumb to the nihility. Even if you are part and see through it, if you don't succumb to it, I think you'll just be fine. You'll retain.
By the way.
No, I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path
Yo,
deeper and farther than others.
that nameless is my...
She...
Oh, what? Okay, never mind. I don't know who she is.
Condolences. I don't need them.
Too bad.
The girl left with a smile.
She touched the sun too
She
much.
never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
I think you just didn't approach it the right way.
Or...
Afraid? I rarely...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A rain...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off.
That is interesting.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. Truly pure nihility. But
Yep.
you're right about one thing. After spending some...
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Dan Heng? Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Oh, okay. I guess that's what they were doing here.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Oh, of course, the nihility will destroy everything.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk.
It's because every single philosophy is somehow have a basis or foundation of nihility under them. That's why you can't really if you believe in the nihility, you can't really be swayed that much by the other paths, because you know that inside those other paths there is a thread or some sort of glimpse of nihility there.
I would disagree. Bioris Comandros is not... If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring...
No, I don't.
What do you mean?
Well, that's their goal from the start.
The path in Penacony is impure.
Yep.
Do you remember the ancient swarm
Azure?
disaster? 2 paths lost their eons in that war.
The propagation?
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum.
Yeah.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
I don't think the propagation is here though.
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
I don't.
This is getting way too
Who the
complicated.
fuck are the
Is this why
descendants
you
of
want us to
the
leave the stone
propagation?
right away?
Those are
Are you giving
bugs.
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Let's call Jingyuan.
Hold on.
Exactly. The assistance from...
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once.
Wait, we don't have the consent of the others. Especially me.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Nah, we believe in us. Don't use it. It's a waste. You could use it for the final battle. You're the type of player who uses all the items at the start. God, 3 system hours.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family.
Who the fuck is this guy?
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean,
Okay,
Master?
Sunday is on our side, at the very least. To a certain degree. He's just following a path.
I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the child.
Nah, I'd be the star.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
No, he's planning to use himself as the sacrifice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with it.
Who is Mr. Gopherwood? Looks like a real bad dude.
Right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her,
Ah, okay. Maybe Robin is not actually following the path of Order as deep as Mr. Doom Master right here. He's just looking out for his sister.
Well, the compromise came sooner.
you and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Okay.
Of course, the opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Ah, okay. So basically, okay.
It's for justice, my
It's all a plot. Oh, so it's a revenge against Shipe.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same
Why do you
mistake.
hate the harmony?
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the stellar
TikTok.
but
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336.
Nah. It's dead.
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my light, my
Damn.
people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Okay.
This
Okay,
is
looks
the
like
interior of the
he already
Penacony
prepared himself.
Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that, the
Ah,
Yeah. I want.
let's explore.
nah, everyone's there. All the 100, yay! All the 107,336 parts are already there. That's why it's quiet here. Everyone that will be ready is already there.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
No, it looks like an
If there's
actual.
no audience yet, there should be some staff around.
No,
Why is it
there
so
would
silent?
there would be no staff because everyone is already there. The only one with no accommodation is you. What the fuck are these puppets? March, behind you!
What?
Are these puppets part of?
Yeah.
Something feels.
There's no other grand.
So Sunday's
TikTok.
messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but.
Yay! It's a
My
prank.
apologies for the delay.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the
Oh shit!
order emerged,
This is so cool!
destined to restore all existence.
Let's go with Robin.
That marked the first day.
This place is so dope.
They gathered nebulae and forged
Oh,
them
God.
into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
A piano.
Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so,
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Yo! It's an actual play. Let's go. Step 1.
The atmosphere here.
Holy! This place is so
Similar
dope.
to Sunday's inner world. This act is named Boot.
I thought things were.
It's an ode to Mr. Watchmaker.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation
Truly a
becomes
showsman.
irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Where shall we go? There's no map. I am lost. I guess here. Hi. Dama.
Shall begin.
2147 AE. A prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Yep.
IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trail.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. What are you looking at?
Target threat index high.
Time to twirl! I want to protect everyone too. Oh, Mr. Sora! I'm gonna hold everyone. Time to twirl! Listen to the final.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
What do you mean? They did a lot.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, the freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Oh! I just remember. If the IPC gets here after Robin goes down, Sunday goes down, Firefly will be the one who will fight them.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach me.
Why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance.
Oh, what? Damn, that hurts.
No like diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Give me strength! Oh, a bow for you. Right. So stars echo. What are you looking at?
Devils! I'll crush them all!
Need to be brave. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Honored to meet me. I hope for an end to strife and... I'm gonna
RP Herta.
I'll never I'll never forget you. Harmony and unity.
Annihilate. Get them. Stay back.
So Stars Echo. I want to protect everyone too. What's your turn?
As your command. Hide. Stay put. Get them. Get them. Annihilate.
Thus concludes the first step.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of... However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spirit...
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
RP Herta.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Next.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Look, another frame.
Acto, let's go. I wonder what will sparkle.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings
Because everyone
are
is
different
busy.
from before. The stage
Acheron and
decorations look a bit tidier
Black
now.
Swan are doing something with Dan Heng to help against Robin, to help against Sunday. When we fight against Sunday, and Firefly is doing against the IPC. Sparkle will be a wild card that will detonate all.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history
Yeah,
of
they
this
just
era is
gained
rich
freedom.
and intricate, so
You can't
please
fix
allow me
everything
to
right away.
present it in allegorical form.
Also, every single place in the world hasn't fixed anything.
Land of the Exiles was in
What
disarray,
makes you think everything will be
besieged by both
fixed
internal
after
and
one
external
thing?
perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions,
Yeah, of
leading
course.
to ceaseless conflict.
Everyone will have different teams and they will fight for it, you know. It's okay as long as no one does anything that will step out of something.
They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but my child did not serve the
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. The Labyrinth he endeavored to
What are
extend the
these?
silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm. Nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages.
TikTok. Okay, so Gopher Wood actually rated everything, I guess.
This is the second act.
But this new master seems...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've gotta help.
Yep.
Either I shall be.
Awkward.
Without a master.
Master is no longer here.
I guess everybody wants to become.
Master is no longer here.
Once I... My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants?
Master!
Get ready. Looks like another...
Yep. Yeah, pretty good theater from Sunday.
Devils! I'll crush them all!
Wow, huh? What is that? What is happening?
The mark.
What the fuck is that?
Listen to the final song of life.
Liquidation!
Great. Soul shout stars echo.
The market is unpredictable. Lasting victory. He's playing the long game!
Annihilate.
Let the valuation begin. I want to protect everyone. Tell me that you're
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Alas, thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Yep. Next time. Final. Whoa! What is this place?
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Hey, it's like only imagery, man. March. This shit's cool. Even if you can't really see this every day, you know?
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Wow, Mr. Sunday.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and take responsibility.
Shall begin.
Yeah, this OST is really good. Where shall we go?
Support you, protect you, and standing against the mighty.
And these people are lost.
Everything followed its course, and so it shall continue. We no longer have need for you.
Shall begin.
Did I miss something?
Shall begin.
Okay, we're here.
a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts?
Yeah.
Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
We gotta activate them first,
Perhaps we'll need to complete.
Yes.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
No, we just have to beat them. Ah. General? Activate. Ah. Hello? Everybody here? Now we can.
How did it go?
Nah.
You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king
prepare for battle.
Yeah. Yeah, Sandy just forgot. What the f does that do? Oh, okay.
I'm not afraid of you.
Dispel.
Pretty good perk.
What does that mean?
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Ow!
Will everyone back again?
Target threat.
Very good.
Easy, Numby. Confiscated. Right. Stars echo. Welcome to
Stay put. Get them.
Go Numby. I want to protect everyone too. What's your thought?
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Ah, where are you targeting Robin? Haha! Immune.
in the hushed expanse of a nocturnal river was mine showing.
Okay, thank you.
This is the final scene. Let's go.
Let's go. Main event. Let's go. Sunday. Your name will be Monday after this. Insane. Sunday is very theatrical person.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heaven, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands.
The Order sucks. That's why they
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
Yeah, no one really likes.
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready.
The Order is sham.
That marked the 7th day.
Wait, is this my character?
Cheers and chants.
Or this is Robin? This is my character. Let's go, Sunday. Let's go, Sunday.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the day. You've arrived at the perfect moment.
Yeah.
The Charmony Festival is... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater. The very core of the sweet dream. The abode of the Stellaron. The grand... and... the very place.
Yep. Where's the Stellaron?
It hides behind the curtain.
Okay.
Or however, if you want to see it, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Thank you, Mr. Sunday.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness. Especially when those people...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Yeah.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humans.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Yeah. Why did you include the Order there?
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Yep.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay, dude, this actually just has a god complex. Alright. Just like any cult leader. Okay, I see now. Robin is just like any cult leader. Ow. Ow. Ah, gadanta. Thank you.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Greatest hurt. Listen to the final song of life. Stars echo. I want to protect everyone. Tell me that you're sad. I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I'm not afraid.
Hide.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation.
It's a command. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Ah.
Go now. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
May song bring us victory.
Hey.
Easy, Numby. Pressing it all together. I'm not afraid.
Hide.
I want to
protect everyone too. What's your job?
Yo, what is happening? Should have just waited.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Robin is singing that. Wait! Oh. Why is... I just noticed. Robin is not being heard. What?
Jesus or devils! I'll crush them all!
I don't hear Robin's song.
Hold everyone back again! Easy, Numby. Go and
Target threat index lowered.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Conducting victory means playing the long game!
Annihilate.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I want to protect everyone. What's your job?
Bro, it's not critting.
Confiscate it!
Ow.
I can do this! Pretty good card.
What is the order? Oh.
Jesus or devils! I'll crush them all!
Stars Echo! I need to be brief.
Hide.
Let the valuation begin. I want to protect everyone.
Okay, you're done.
What's your job?
Bye-bye.
I already know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
Okay,
Of
sun.
these 107,336 stones.
Yeah, 107.
The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tutor, harmonious choir,
Dominicus! Let's go! Oh shit, that's so cool. Yep.
Harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Yep.
Go Nappy!
Clara would be good too. Should have used ratio though. Whatever. Why are there delay my action?
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unity.
Ouch.
I want to protect everyone too. What's your job?
Thieves or devils! I'll crush them all!
I should have used it first. Oh my god. If I'm just gonna do this anyway.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, they're back.
Liquidation! I need to be free. I want to protect everyone too. What's your turn?
Let's heal.
Pretty good hurt.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
May song bring us victory.
I don't get how to fight this boss.
I'll never forget. I want to protect everyone too. What's your turn?
Yep. Okay.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh shit, Dan Heng! The Shoujo Alliance!
Heed my word.
Oh my god, he's so cool.
Show no mercy!
Oh no! Wait. They're cooked. That was a bit anticlimactic. So we're just gonna beat him like that?
Hey, wake up! Are you? Kind of. In any case, since you remember what happened just... it's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the and then we returned to reality.
No face too, no anything. Nah, this is fake.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
Ito?
Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell them.
Nah, this is fake.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
What?
That voice. Is that Black?
I guess we're back in the real world. What happened? What? What? Sunday just went down like that?
We'll be safe here.
Where's Black Swan? What?
Take caution.
Hey, where
Hello.
are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide,
Wait,
ordinary
Jingwan is an
inevitably
emanator?
suffer.
I thought he was just strong.
But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home too.
TikTok?
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want...
Of course not.
Why would you think?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy.
That happened so fast. You just woke them. Nah, this is not real.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me.
Okay, Mr. Fork.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a... which is what...
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice once.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about the...
Don Hung, do you remember?
Nah, this is not real. I can't even remember. You look sus.
That ain't it.
What? How can you not remember?
What's going on?
Ah, I guess because everyone's immune to the nihility, I guess. That's why they can't remember her. When their minds were manipulated.
Yes. When everyone. Let's hurry up and...
You're right.
Yep, this is fake. That proves it to me. If you can't remember Acheron, and Acheron is the immune one, then it's clear that everyone is affected except...
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
Yes,
we must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Yes, Dingman.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it
this is fake. No way the IPC would do nothing.
Trapped though it may be,
The General possesses a deep understanding of the...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order.
Yeah, this shit's fake.
A shot. Well, would you look at that? If it isn't the Galactic Baseball.
Actually, someone remembers our title.
Are you okay? I heard you.
Don't worry. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy...
he used an ability called Tune, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction.
He used that tuning on us, too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family...
It's complicated, but the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family.
Shit.
Answer for the unrest. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Let's not. Sunday became a scapegoat. Okay.
Family affairs.
He knew this would happen.
And rational.
Everyone really has their own agenda after.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the suck?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time. The IPC's key members and...
Given the General's invitation, and then...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be reliable...
I'm kind of allergic to those...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you.
What? I can...
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives...
This is so sus. Oh my god. What is this ending?
Everyone, please follow me.
What the fuck? This ending is so sus.
Are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Oh, Mr. Ratio.
Intelligentsia Guild's
And adventuring? Nah, this is fake.
It's been. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Oh.
Of course.
Sure, leave it to me.
Everyone considered adventuring that. No way he would just be here. Okay.
In summary, it's good news. After, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by
Ha, this is fake. No way the IPC would let it go.
No.
Well, if that...
This is fake as shit.
Has the IPC finished? The guild, much like the genius, the floor is yours for the final place.
Hello, Mr. Skudo.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner every time. Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, alas,
okay.
They are nothing but projections of my thought system. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the simulated universe project.
This shit's so stupid, man. No way this would happen. These erudition people would never do this.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers of Honkai. The cosmos is brightest and, let's admit,
it's hard to... Never mind.
Nah, this shit is too good.
No wonder. It heartens me to learn that
everybody's here.
It looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well,
okay, even Himiko is speaking with.
Now that everyone's minds are at ease.
If that's the case, it
sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Well, since the dust is finally...
Yep, this is fake.
This is all due to your...
Acheron's here, Acheron's not here, and... Acheron is not here. And Aventurin is alive. Or at least existing with everyone. Bye.
There's a meeting to decide.
Hold your horses, Cal.
What intonation?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boot, as you all may know, the
Okay.
Oh, the Express is going to be much lively.
Understood.
All right. Now, firstly, Pom-Pom, what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all... Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Okay, that's where we came.
Entirely of water. Many aquatic... The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Next up, everyone will select the
I like to learn more.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes...
I personally think...
March is right.
3 votes for the agate world. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump...
There's still some time before the jump. What?
Yo, Black Swan.
Oh.
I know you know something.
How about it? Oh. Such a... So, how about you... Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few... This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But This is light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate. It can etch your memories in their. All the world is born from the power of mind and life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth, and that memory will be a. But I can tell you one thing.
Will be the new Aeon
from
something.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and often patient, turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Yay!
I will tell you the answer.
Yo, damn! Next one. This is truly fake.
To lull you.
Ha! The express is about to make.
It look. That's right. Life is akin to a winding. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze,
this is so fake.
Flickered briefly.
Should we have done something else?
Before vanishing in a blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find
what is
solace
happening?
in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief.
Yeah, this is truly
Babies
fake.
are born.
They just shouted.
Extinguish.
Then
the silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew.
Thank you.
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing.
this is so fake. A world without Acheron is fake. Ito. Yay! Damn! We beat it! Wait, Acheron is not even there. I thought everybody forgot Acheron. Yeah? Nice. Okay.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky. You're feeling it's time to tell you. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed.
Hi, that's one.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before.
Wait, we're gonna zero it.
And when this story reaches there's a major flaw in the story you have. Are you ready for? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the express started a warp jump, sending you when you arrived at the Reverie Hotel. After that, you saved Firefly and explored there. I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims. Meanwhile, Acheron was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns.
Yeah?
In the midst of that strike, foiled Acheron's plan.
Not really?
And opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. As well as the truth about the dreams. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony.
Yes.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
I never really get
It
this.
is true that Gallagher is a history fiction author. This is not the fatal
Okay.
Little, he's only a segment, while MISHA is a life born in the memory zone. The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Very obvious. Easy.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
TikTok.
Break free from this eternal dream and
so
The
obvious.
train is about to make the jump. 5, 4,
Wait.
3, 2.
Okay. We're back here. Oh, that's why Acheron asked us at the start whether we remember her or not.
this way, darling.
We will meet Acheron.
Not another one.
Wait, Black Swan here?
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
Nah, Black
I
Swan isn't
understand
here.
you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved
this is
only for
Anna's
those who have
dream.
awakened from Anna's dream.
TikTok.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Yep.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were
TikTok.
already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the
I didn't
material
consider
world,
that. TikTok.
allowing the dreamscape, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the temple.
Everyone is already inside.
This is what makes Anna's dream
TikTok.
so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order,
Everyone is already
indulges in
asleep
their
at the start.
delightful
TikTok.
dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream,
TikTok.
except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things,
Unaffected.
it can't affect the Nihility.
Yes.
I came to realize
TikTok.
this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucination. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance
We're actually
to turn
built
the
different.
tide.
We escaped because Black Swans noticed our memories.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words,
The flaw
Yep,
in your
tick-tock.
dream lies
Tick-tock.
within MISHA, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in.
now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Emma's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness.
Yep.
Only we
Try
still have
again.
a chance, though, to make it happen.
All right.
All right.
Please come with me.
Try again.
These people
Yo.
They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to make them back. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Here we are.
Hi, Robin. Robin is here.
Finally, you've arrived.
Of course, as the one who represents the Harmony.
Let me introduce
Of
you
course.
to Robin. She woke
Tick-tock.
up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
She's the strongest Harmony we know. Of course, she can easily break out.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you.
TikTok.
In the dream, I experienced something.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
Yeah, Sunday would never believe that. It's just he doesn't. That's... You can't really change that about Sunday. That's what he believes.
Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful
TikTok.
that I realized it was just a dream.
Yeah, Sunday would never be like that.
And this is our final hope.
TikTok.
Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Then wake to it.
Now comes the tricky part.
How do we do it?
How do we
Yeah.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself.
During the jump.
To make her, however, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same
Yeah, that's
determination.
impossible for everyone. You can do it like 1, 2, 3 people. Like it will take a lot.
I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting him.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Yo! You guys are up. How did you find it?
This is a critical moment.
So Black Swan woke up due to her seeing our memories. We woke up because we get woken up. And Robin woke up because shit. Sunday was sus. Was speaking something that he would never speak. And how did you?
Thanks to Black Swan.
Okay, Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the
TikTok.
memo keepers and Penacony.
So everyone just woke up because
I believe your
yes.
partners.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
TikTok.
Those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is
it's easier to
insignificant
one or
compared to
two
the
or three.
vast number of people immersed in the dream.
TikTok.
We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can, as Donna is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream.
TikTok.
At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire
Anna's dream.
So, you mean if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge...
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be
They
the
are
only
very
solution.
handy.
No. Keep your once in a lifetime treasure. We
good
don't
Boothill.
need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for some. Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers.
Wait, you're a lot? I thought you're just a few.
You can gather galaxy.
Outsiders.
Yes.
Galaxy Rangers is elusive. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor.
Oh, it's a burial
When its light
artifact.
illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in
Everyone
the
thinks of
direction it
themselves as a
falls,
hero in the Galaxy Rangers. So when someone dies and their burial artifact activates, everyone will come there and like mourn. And because everyone in the Galaxy Rangers are very determined people.
countless meteors will streak across the sky. The shooting stars of the hunt only we've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards.
Yo, the Galaxy Rangers are back.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblades. True that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well. And his dream.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Spoken like a true.
So, you're the key in the
Spoken
end.
like a true nihility.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
That's a relief, too.
Now that our roles are assigned,
Grand
let's
finale.
get to our battlefields and pose it.
May I have a moment alone with you?
Yes.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Yep.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in...
Yeah. Oh, that is the truth. Everyone is inside Anna's dream. Oof. I forgot about that food thingy.
Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be.
Yep.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly.
Oh, okay.
She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the
okay.
express amidst the stars, and
Alright,
brought us
that's enough.
valuable information about the
Yes.
remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool and the hotel or assistance from the family,
I think she's alive.
Awaken from this dream in one way.
She woke up, went back to tell us.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what. But our
I guess that's the plan.
That of that
She woke up, she went back in to tell us, and then she died again to be able to do it.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Very well.
We're gonna sleep again, go back, and fight again. We're going break, right? Just we use Topaz. Let's just run, mate.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Thank you, Run, mate.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the hunt followed. You see? The shadows on the sea have... I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because some mortals who walk the paths are like sailor, and for some, sin-thirsters. They emerge from what they have journeyed with.
We said this before. Oh, they fought.
Yes. This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
She guides the dead.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with me. Back to this side.
But if this is what
I don't know. But someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
That's you.
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Yes, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut in Pentagon.
Yeah. With countless, but I knew that my companion.
Oh my god! It's Ternon! There's someone! He's watching out for Mikhail. Ternon!
Take my hand.
That was a long shot for Acheron. And Mikhail.
You'll embark on a long journey, shrouded in vats color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Stop. Damn. So good.
To the wake. Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless.
If you go here, you're
and it's also an
escaping.
exit out. Let's bid our final farewell.
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be for
Anna's dream is true.
The imperfect tomorrow.
Yep.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber?
Adventurer also found his answer.
But we're about to awake, or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Yeah.
Leave this place Return to where you belong.
Wake up. Oh, so
Awaken
Adventure also
Penacony
waked
from
up.
this dream. As I said, our plan is not about the answer is like a drowning individual in the deep sea. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct, as for now. It is time to guide in this way.
Yep.
The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals
Everyone's
and
doing
entities.
some people
Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Not really. Okay, one option, I guess.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, everyone, and every face they remember. I would ask, would you still embark?
Well, we're a trailblazer. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm glad. The answer. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their then behind this shadow, there must exist the most.
I guess that makes sense.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Nevertheless, someone had to do it.
She watches the edge of illumination.
Even if it's a meaningless task, it may not belong to me.
In that case, please. Perhaps my existence
For me, something such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden.
Raiden.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red.
Yo, shit.
And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Is this even Robin at this point? Hey, Sunday.
Existence is meaningful. Keep up with me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Listen up. Liquidation! Steady.
How can the weak be righteous?
Wake up.
Easy, Numby.
Nobody resonated.
So this is the one of life. Let the show begin.
Enjoying yourself?
Listen up.
Let the valuation begin.
Go nothing!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll take the lead. Wake up.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh, it's 100% uptime.
Existence is meaningful. Listen up.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Nobody resonated. Get them. Destroy noise.
Keep up with me.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Wake up.
Easy, Numby. Go nothing!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Enjoying yourself?
I'll take the lead. Still the same. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Confiscated!
Ouch. Please don't die. Ah.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Eternal.
I'll take the lead.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Listen up!
Indistinguishable from reality. It's still called an illusion.
Pretty good part.
There's more to life.
Keep up with me. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin. Wake up.
Go, Robin!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky.
He's mewing.
That star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Listen up!
So devils, I'll crush them all!
Let the valuation begin! Confiscated! Easy, Numby! Go,
Holy shit, this music! Holy, what the fuck? So good! Holy fuck!
Stay alert. Wake up.
There's more to life. Eternal.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Witness the will of the weak!
We will never choose to run. Listen up!
Hold everyone back again!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Let the valuation...
Wake up!
Stay put.
Pretty good part.
Damn.
Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Yo, Anna. Yo, shit. It's too strong.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Mr. Sunday?
Let's play our own.
We'll save you!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
On the turn, good.
Wake up!
I command, heed my son.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all dreams. It was humanity that created you.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Grace and elegance, every petal in my sky, all will be swept away by the wind. So this is the warmth of life.
I'll take the lead. Wake up! Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
There's more to life.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Keep up with me.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Listen up.
So, why does life slumber?
Because
Prepare.
someday,
Yo, Sparkle. Sparkle is awake. Everyone is waking up.
we will wake up from our dreams.
No?
The night is still too short.
Gotta wake up Sunday. Can't keep on dreaming forever.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year,
Damn.
AD 2158, a
I stopped
fiery
counting the
conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
Damn.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Emperor Lord.
The IPC is actually preparing to attack.
No
Get
matter
everything.
how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Damn, and they will get their way.
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother,
where did that come all of us?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird,
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, as for the question you asked.
Yep.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. Even after the stars perished, they're in our paradise. I believe there will be a star.
No, not just one.
Yeah, it's a deal then.
Yeah.
That's so good. Holy fuck. They put their stories there. Then we returned their tickets. I guess the epilogue is about the IPC, whether we would stop them or not. I don't know if we would stop them or not, or if we can. Well, somebody's gonna fix Penacony after the dream thing is over. Everyone woke up.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the
Argenti saved him.
Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty.
Ah! When he died during that time, he was able to wake up.
just as I expected. Well, alright. Then I'll get.
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as the seeds we planted have taken root.
Yep.
Soon, it'll be time.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now.
It's a heavy
Looks like
footstep.
I've got a visit.
Oh, it's Boothill.
So many surprises today.
And
Didn't expect
Acheron.
a Galaxy Ranger and wanted one who managed to take out 2
not
IPC
Acheron.
members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Oh, Oswaldo, I remember him. He's one of the important people during the Golden Gears. I don't remember actually. On the 8th day, the 7th day is over. It's a new Monday. I hate Mondays. Huh. Yep. We don't even get a chance to talk to everyone. Damn. Oh. Holy fuck. Thank you, Robin.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Holy fuck, that story quest is so good. I nearly...
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Hello, Kraken. I guess... Even though the whole Enna stream is stopped, the dream world still exists. Where's... Oh my god. Okay. That's so good. Okay. I guess that's it for 2.2 story quest. All of the philosophical thoughts and ideas, as well as the symbolisms regarding Sunday and his ideals. It's really good. Yep. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video. I'll have to think about some of the stuff that happened. Bye!